All right, guys, welcome back. If you guys are new, welcome to the channel and welcome to the official beginning of Death Stranding. So I've been wanting to play this game like ever since it released, but the only problem is I haven't owned a PlayStation since the PS2. So it's been a very long time. But the game randomly dropped on the Microsoft Store back in, I think, December of 2024. So I figured I'd pick it up. And with the hype around Death Stranding 2, with it being released in June, which is fairly soon, I figured we'll go in, we'll do a full series here on the channel and kind of check it out. I know a lot of people consider it to be like a quote-unquote walking simulator, but I feel like there's more to it. So we're going to check it out. We're going to judge it for ourselves, see what it's all about. And yeah, guys. But, you guys know what to do. If you guys want to support the series, if you guys enjoy the content, be sure to, smash like buttons, drop comments, all that good stuff. Let me know your thoughts and opinions on the game, and yeah, we're not gonna waste any time. We're gonna be getting into it, but I hope you guys are doing well today. So I think I got all my settings dialed in. We are playing on the director's cut, by the way, so I don't know specifically what is in the director's cut, but we're gonna check it out. All right, so I might play on. Let's see. Recommended for those who have some similarity with action games. Strikes a balance between challenging gameplay and ability to... Let's see. We might go... I don't know. We'll do normal. We can always bump it up if we need to. I kind of want to get tested with the... Get acclimated to the controls or whatnot, but Synth, what's going on, bro? What is going on, dude? I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, dude. This is the first game or first video I've ever, or first game that I've ever played with the camera. So y'all get to see my ugly mug. It should be good. Got the HDR. Just leave that. Yeah, dude, I hope you're having a great day. Statistical analysis has indicated the Doom's abilities varied according to the sufferer's date of birth. Okay. Let's do... Okay. But yeah, dude, I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, man. But yeah, man, this is the first time I've ever used the camera here on the channel, so I'm pretty stoked. I feel like it's a better way, especially for live streams. I get to interact. You guys can see me. We can interact. I don't have to force commentary, I feel like sometimes with live streams, I feel like I gotta talk a little bit more. But it might be a work in progress, dude. I might be tweaking, the cameras, the lighting and stuff. The rope along with the stick are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good toward us.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Rain, heavy clothes, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, routine, then I've learned to understand and know, play my tricks, fragile mind, rest your head on me, shut my eyes, Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like the rain is. Like I've never played this game, guys, so I don't know anything, you know, related to the lore, like any of that stuff. But it's crazy. It seems like the rain is like, the fuck is that? Oh shit. Well, who the hell was that, bro? She just like appeared and then disappeared. It's called Timefall. Makes you and things age rapidly. Holy crap! It's actually
No. Oh, great.
So I guess that's why he's wearing like this protective suit. Damn, that's actually really All right, grab a left hand, grab a right hand. Carry on back. That's interesting, dude. All right, so we can scan. Scan for cargo tags. Every piece of cargo has a tag attached. Okay, so we got one over here. That's such a great. I guess it ties into, obviously, like I said, we don't really know what's going on in the game right now. It's our first time playing it. Oh, don't fall, bro. That's such a cool design, though. Like, I guess, like, the fucking rain, if you're exposed to it, will make you, will age your skin and your body.
Just wait out the rain over there.
Yeah, that's it. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? I appreciate you for coming and hanging out. How's your weekend been? All right, so we're taking refuge in this cave. Oh, with the freaking deer. But yeah, dude, first game using the camera, bro. I was just talking to Synth about that. Damn, bro, that shit is crazy. Like his skin wrinkled up just like that. Damn, the deer was like, I'll get the fuck out of here, bro. That's crazy. So I guess if those... Oh, shit. All right, it's walking away. That's crazy, dude. So I guess the closer those things get, like the... Because his skin was like heating up. Looked like it had burns on it. Oh, what the hell is that? And then they just vanished. Like I said, dude, like we don't know what the hell is going on in the game. Like we're gonna have to kind of get up to speed. Prologue, Porter. Which I'm really excited to play this game, guys. Really freaking excited.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
What the heck is that, bro?
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
What's you eat that and it like reverses the aging?
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either.
Damn, she got
soaked from head to
fucked
toe.
up.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Like, I have so many questions right now.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
Oh, it's the picture. That's crazy. It completely
The
like
time fast forwards whatever it touches, but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
that's so crazy, bro. It's like his picture is completely ruined now. But like, how the hell could she teleport? What the fuck? Like, that was just, I know this game is a little on the weird end. Like, there's a lot of weird things within the game. But that was quite the intro. All right, so we're gonna deliver one or more consignments of smart drugs. Red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. The blue bar is the stamina gauge. As this gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly and maintaining his balance is harder. Okay. Well, it's easy to easy to understand. You've been playing Shadows all day? So how far are you into it, Yannisid? Is it are you enjoying it too? Oh, so the little hand marks are like from previous encounters. Yeah, I noticed the like freaking marks on his body. But I was talking about the like his skin was like getting red whenever those things got close. Like almost like it was burning his skin. She's high level dooms? I don't even know what that means, bro. We got something right here. The endurance gauge appears above the stamina gauge when performing actions that wear in Sam's body. When the gauge fully depletes, Sam can no longer bear his load. Okay. Be sure to take a break before this happens. Put that on our back. She's high level dooms. That's crazy. Obviously, like, we'll learn more about the lore, like the more we play through it. But I'm intrigued though. It's weird as fuck, but it's very intriguing. You're 10 hours in? That's cool, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro. I might play it here on the channel, like, I don't know, maybe in a couple months.
Don't be so serious. Don't be
I got something up there.
Don't be so serious.
It's cool how, like, Sam will grab his the straps on his backpack when he's walking through the water.
Don't be so serious.
To, like, balance himself. That's, like, ultra realistic.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
I'm gonna go grab this one. Might as well. But yeah, it's what would you compare that game to, like, some of the other Assassin's Creed titles? Like, is it comparable to, like, Valhalla? To Odyssey? Oh, I didn't grab those fucking bugs. Damn it. Oh, it's a disease they get from being in the rain. Interesting. That's interesting, dude. Alright, we can run and then we can stop and press it on the left stick. Oh shit. Oh, you could straight up face plant in this game. Alright, slow down, slow down. Carry this in our right hand. Actually, put it on our back. Carrying too much cargo will make it easier to lose your balance. If you find yourself swaying left or right, use LT or RT to shift your weight. Okay.
Thank you.
It just doesn't kill them. That's interesting. I mean, obviously, like, I've never played the game. I mean, I've seen, like, gameplay, you know, snippets. I've seen a couple people play it, but I've never actually, like, watched it from the beginning or watched the, you know, an entire gameplay. Alright, so we're gonna activate the terminal. Hold down when you see the icon. Oh, okay. It's easy. Alright, delivery request. Deliver one or more consignments of smart drugs.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
All right, nice. Deliver the smart drugs. Likes earned for completing the order. Yeah, so like I said in the intro, I know a lot of people consider this to be like a quote-unquote walking simulator. And I know you can get caught up doing like all sorts of different deliveries and whatnot. But I feel like there's more to the game than that. Obviously, like I've never played it. But... okay. All right, so let's see. Oh, I got you. I see what's going on here. There's like a delivery time, cargo condition. Because of the time fall, I'm assuming the cargo can sort of get damaged, which will affect like, I guess the mission or the quest.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
You could call most games a walking simulator. Yeah, that is true. That is true. There's a lot of games like that. I mean, you could call some games that have like fetch quests walking simulators if you're...
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
So Synth, have you... I'm assuming you played this game before.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
Oh, shit.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
So
Well,
people...
we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
What the fuck is that, dude? Oh my gosh.
I feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
Yo, it's so wild just to come up with the idea of like putting a baby in a jar and like strapping it to someone's chest. Like, it's so weird, bro. So I wonder, like, are the people with dooms, like, I know you said it was sort of like a disease, synth, but I guess they're able to kind of like withstand some of the effects from the Death Stranding. That's why, like, he's a porter. He can go out and about and do.
When I was a kid, America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Yeah, we're gonna have to learn so much about, like, the lore, like the characters, I guess, the factions.
Rainbow.
The fuck? Oh, it's... What the hell?
Further to the incinerator. This guy's
What is
about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
What the fuck is happening to him?
Engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
Yo, it's some crazy ass shit, dude.
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Oh my gosh, bro. So those fucking BT things just... Wait, are the... It looked like the plants were like... Or the grass was growing. Either that or it was dying. Damn, dude, we're bleeding. We still don't know what the fuck is happening to this body.
They're here.
Oh my. Yo, his face was just... He looks like he's 90. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Bro, shut the fuck up. Bro, stop. I mean, honestly, they deserve to die. You know what I'm saying? Like... Who the fuck is that now? There's so much going on right now, guys. Well, he didn't... I thought he shot himself. What? Bro, what the fuck is going on right now, guys? This game is weird, dude. Damn, guys, we straight up fucking naked, bro. That was quite the intro, guys. That was freaking quite the intro. It's weird as hell. We got a bunch of dead whales and fish and shit.
Falling down, land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
The fuck is going on, bro? I feel like I'm on like an acid trip right now. Oh, so we gotta actually... He can return to life from the place known as the seam when killed. In the seam, follow the stranded guy's same soul to his body. What the fuck is that, bro? What is that, dude? That's disgusting. Yo, that's the weirdest shit. The fucking baby in the womb. Wait, so that just happened?
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Oh, that's what the beginning was about.
An explosion. That will be our last.
Essentially like the Death Stranding. Damn, dude, that's crazy. It created a crater that big. All right, so we got blood and stamina gauges. All right, we already know about that. I was just loading in. So each one has a level of interaction with the Death Stranding. Some of the characters are a nightmare because of their level of dooms. Okay, so that's interesting. Dude, that's crazy. Like, just to like think about like shit like that, to like incorporate that into like a game. Okay, so the chick that we encountered like had a higher level of doom. So that means what, she can like teleport? It's interesting. The body's going nuclear. Oh, so like when somebody dies, then there's like a process. So that'll happen, like that explosion will happen if someone dies and they're not like properly disposed of. What the hell? How are we handcuffed to the... Episode 1, Bridget.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal.
Wait, so that entire city got
It didn't
destroyed?
work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City.
Damn, bro.
We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated?
Repatriated.
What's the other mark from?
A clinging woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
Damn, dude.
Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you
Y'all see the like the
about to
stitches
say
on that guy's
no?
head? I wonder what happened to him. So we gotta take morphine to the president.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Yo, this game is weird as fuck, but it's so damn cool. Like, just the vibe. There's a lot going on, too, that we don't really know what the fuck. I'm still, like, baffled that that entire city that we were about to go into
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
got,
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
got completely annihilated. Like, every single living soul on that, in that city got destroyed. That's crazy. So, like, anybody that dies is...
Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Have a pleasant journey.
So, like, essentially anybody that dies is like, it's a ticking time bomb. Just makes that, that's crazy, bro. Absolutely insanity.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Okay, so we're gonna open the cufflinks.
Don't mind me.
Okay, so it looks like it's... Wait, I thought the city got destroyed. I thought that's what he was saying. Maybe it was a different one. All right, so we're gonna place the marker there. Oh, this part of the city got fucked up. That's crazy, dude. But yeah, it's I'm glad you're enjoying that game, man. Like I said, we might gotta go this way. We might jump into it in like a couple of months.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination.
All right, so press LB to enter compass mode. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, so we just gotta remember. You can quickly jump between markers. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll definitely check it out at some point in time. There's just other games that I want to try to play on the channel. We still got Cyberpunk that we got to finish. We got Atom Fall coming out that we'll be jumping into next week. But I've been wanting to play this game for such a long time, so...
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Damn, dude. So, like, no one is fucking alive. That's crazy, man. Northern outskirts of capital, not city. Hmm. And essentially, like, America is no longer a thing.
Vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Damn, so it sounds like she's not gonna
It's
survive.
Me, dead man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Well, he didn't say we're the son of the president. She just raised us, which is even more absurd. All right, we can just skip this stuff. Okay.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
The names in the game are pretty funny, like the character names. Die Hardman.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
So it's our actual mom. Or are we adopted?
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
What the fuck, bro?
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Wow, dude.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B fixed. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me.
She's dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Time of death?
So she's the last ever president of the United States. Be stranded with love. There's a little note on the picture.
No one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director.
Why does he have a freaking mask on his face like that?
Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
Oh, that's right. She's gonna freaking.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
She's gonna go
What do you want
kaboom.
me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
He's super cool. Well, I guess he's gonna be like the president now, right? Like, I'm assuming like he was quote unquote like the vice president. I mean, the mask is cool. It's just a little. I mean, the game is weird, so I don't know why I'm questioning it. Damn, dude, that's crazy. So we gotta dispose not only the president's body, but our mom's body before she
Can I have a moment?
goes nuclear.
President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Damn, they're just strapping it to our backpack like that.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
So we gotta climb a mountain. Lovely.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
What do you mean? Is she not our mom, Sin? Say A, something like that. Is there more to the story? Because it looks like we got a sister. I'll be honest, I'm expecting some twists and turns along the way. Yeah, it's crazy. We got a freaking...
Sam, this is Die Hard. Dead men explain how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna...
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Okay. Alright, so plan your route before setting off. There's some terrain or some rough terrain en route to your destination. Charge ahead carelessly and you could wind up lost or find yourself stranded at the top of a cliff with no way down. Study the suggested route before setting off. Okay. Then we can like tilt the We can tilt it to kind of see. Okay. So it looks like we want to go out the city. I guess to this point. Or do we need to go this way? Because this looks a little bit like flatter terrain to me. Difficulty. Oh, I see. Waterfall route. I kind of want to go this way. We'll go this way. Fuck it. Go that way. His sister?
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Damn, that's crazy. So every BT is someone that had passed. And then I guess they went nuclear and then they turned into a BT. That's insane, dude. Corpses are more liable to sway from side to side. If you begin to lose your balance, use LT, right T. Or RT, LT, RT. I'll be honest, I probably should just hold it. Because if I just walk normally... I guess if I walk in a straight line, I should be alright. I'll be honest though, I'm surprised that this game... or there's...
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Like, I'm surprised this game hasn't been turned into like a TV show or a movie. But then again, I feel like it would be hard to replace like the actors from this game, like Norman Reedus and a few of the other ones. Like, they'd have to like cast them in whatever TV show or movie got made. But that's crazy. So America is no longer a thing. We're sort of tasked with like connecting the country again. So now I kind of get like the whole delivery system thing. It kind of makes sense.
Yeah, just like that.
I'm just gonna hold the backpack with both hands. I have to say the world is beautiful. I mean, granted, this game came out in 2019. We are playing the director's cut on Xbox, so it looks like they quote unquote remastered it for Xbox.
Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Gave me hope and gave me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home.
All right, so we're on the right path. Just gotta follow the river up.
We're a long way from home.
I like that they incorporate like music into the game while you're exploring. There's a sequel coming out? Yeah, bro. So it's actually coming out, I think, June 26th. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. It looks crazy, dude. I don't know if you've seen the trailer for it. The trailer is freaking amazing. I'll go left. But yeah, dude, in order for us to play the sequel, I'll probably end up having to get a PS5. Because it is a PlayStation exclusive. You saw it earlier? Yeah, I was surprised it was coming out this year, dude. I know with like GTA 6 coming out, I know a lot of studios are a little apprehensive at like releasing their games this year. But there seems like a lot of decent games coming out this year. Just got me excited. KCD 2, we just finished that on the channel. That's honestly my game of the year or as of right now. I'm gonna grab these bugs. You think the devs will change that? What, for GTA 6 or for Death Stranding 2? Okay, so we gotta go up that way. I see the marker. So we gotta cross. So we might need to go back that way. Yeah, we gotta cross that ladder. You can't wait to see Adam fall? Yeah, dude, I'm excited for that one. We're gonna be playing that this week, or this upcoming week. That's kind of one game I've had my eye on for a decent amount of time. Oh, cool. We can just... If we approach the ladder, he'll just automatically walk onto it. Well, you think Death Stranding 2 will change the release date? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, it's a possibility. I think that June 26th date is set in stone, in my opinion. All right, finding ropes and other helpful items more easily. Oh, I see the rope. Okay. So what, we just... Ah. pretty cool. And then we can throw it to wherever we need to. Oh, it's actually pretty cool, dude.
Just a bit further now.
Oh, make it available to other platforms. Yeah, it's just the thing with like the exclusives on both like Xbox and PlayStation. Unfortunately, like people at Xbox won't be able to play Death Stranding 2 until God knows when. I mean, granted, like we didn't even know they were gonna release Death Stranding for Xbox. That was surprising for a lot of people. They didn't announce it. They didn't say anything. It just dropped on the Microsoft store. That's why we're able to play it right now. But that goes into the whole like I just hate the whole console war thing, and then Sony and Xbox, Microsoft get, you know, they restrict games to, you know, their own platform, which I get. I get it. They're trying to create their own ecosystem. Am I gonna be able to climb this shit? That ain't good. But yeah, dude, I get it. Like, I get the whole, you know, they try to make games for their own ecosystem, their own consoles, to get people to, you know, stay on that console instead of, you know, branching out. But it's just unfortunate because I know for me, for instance, I would love to have played Death Stranding when it released. Same for, you know, Ghost of Tsushima. You know, The Last of Us. I've actually never played The Last of Us.
1 foot right in front of you.
There's a lot of Days Gone is another game that I would want to play. I freaking love the vibe of Days Gone, the zombie game. And I know some of them are on PC. But like with my current setup, I wouldn't be able to play and stream or record at the same time on my PC, so.
Too close. So that's the place.
Okay, so this is the incinerator. That's fucking insane, bro. That's crazy. So they built this thing way up here. But honestly, dude, I might end up getting a freaking PS5 just to play Death Stranding 2. Because the trailer for that game looks phenomenal. I also want to play Ghost of Tsushima. That's a game that I've always wanted to play. Alright, so I might need to go this way. Yeah, and it said I am playing on Xbox, bro. Xbox Series X. That's primarily the only thing that I use to record, to play my games on. I could play on my PC, but like I said, like it's a little more complicated, like trying to stream and play on the same system. But yeah, dude, this game is phenomenal. It looks amazing. Like I said, it came out in 2019. Granted, this is kind of like a quote-unquote remaster because they ported it over to the Xbox platform. So they probably like tweaked the performance from the the original version of the game. All right, so we're gonna cremate it. here we go again.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
It's just so crazy, dude. Like,
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
is it? What's the other cargo?
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
Damn, bro. They're just like, they don't give a
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
What the fuck?
I got an idea. Start this shit. Maybe you are defective.
I feel like he's just playing.
That's it. Do your thing.
My gosh, dude, there's like... Alright, we're gonna return to the distribution center.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Alright, you don't have to tell us. How the fuck do I crouch? Okay, B. Alright, let's find a way back real quick. Alright, we got a couple routes. We could go back the way we came. Actually, let's do that. We'll do that. The hell's over here? A ladder. Yeah, we'll go back the way we came. Alright, crouch. Move slowly while crouch. Reduces the sound produced by your footsteps. Okay. When you're at BT, hold RB to hold your breath. Holding your breath will make it harder for BT to detect you while you are moving. But be careful. Alright, so it depletes our endurance. Oh, fuck me. The little tentacles things, like... Ooh, shit. My gosh, bro, it's chasing us. Yo, I'm not even holding my... I'm holding my breath right now. Oh, he's fucking chasing us, dude. I probably should have scanned. That was on me, damn it. I should have scanned to see where the other ones... What is that? A special device is required to collect crystals of this kind. Ooh, okay. But yeah, I probably should have scanned to see where they were freaking... Fuck, I went that way, damn it. I wonder how like difficult this game is on the higher difficulties. Like we went with normal to start the game, and I, depending on how hard it is, I might bump it up. Because I do want a little bit of a challenge. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes. However, so be sure to rest or drink from your canteen. So I also turned off the because apparently in the game other players can like put down... Oh, select the canteen. Contains the stamina restoring Bridges energy drink. Any timefall or other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed, filtered, and mixed with the energy particles inside. Okay. Gotta stay hydrated. But yeah, I know like other players that play the game, if you like connected online or something, they could leave, you know, ladders or vehicles or supplies for you. And I thought I'd turn that off because I do want to make the game a little bit more challenging. And grab the rope. But I don't... I've seen a couple of ladders. I don't know if that's just because we're like in the specific mission. So those the ladders are showing up. But yeah, guys, we will be playing. I'm kind of contemplating actually getting a PS5, just to play like some of the exclusive on you know, the PlayStation ecosystem. I mean, mainly like I want to play Death Stranding too. It looks phenomenal. You're thinking about getting a PS5 Pro for GTA 6? Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's a great console, but I feel like we're so close to the next generation. I mean, that console costs a lot of money, bro. Like, what is it, like $700? I mean, fuck, at that price point, you're better off trying to get a PC. I mean, granted, PCs are way more expensive. If you get like a really, you know, decent build. But yeah, if you were gonna get a PlayStation, I would just get a PS5. Cause yeah, like dropping $700 for a PS5 Pro, and then like in a couple years they're gonna come out with the next generation and hardware. I'm not saying it's a waste of money because you will be able to play games like, you know, from this point in time until whenever they release the hardware, but
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
over here.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Yeah, we're almost there, dude. But yeah, it's crazy. I mentioned this in the intro, but the last PlayStation I ever owned was a PS2. A PlayStation 2, man. I've had an Xbox like ever since, like the 360, Xbox One. You know, now the Series X.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
What you mean, bro?
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Man, they straight up want to just kill this baby. Yo, it's kind of crazy, like the actors that they have in this game. They got some heavy hitters. They got some really good actors and actresses in this game. Yeah, bro, the PS2 was legendary. I used to what were some of the games I used to play? I think there was it's like a soccer game that I used to play all the time. I'm trying to remember the name of it. There's a couple of games I used to play that were phenomenal on PlayStation growing up. Yo, I had a Nintendo 64 too. Yo, GoldenEye. That shit was fun as hell, bro. GoldenEye was legit. We had like Hot Wheels. We had like a Hot Wheels game, and what was the other one? It's like there was like a Star Wars game on there too.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Something tells me like there's something with this baby. Some sort of like backstory.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Episode 2. Amelie. Is it Emily? Emily.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Di
There's
Hardman.
a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
That's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna take a shower. Oh, we got a couple suits. That's pretty cool. So we are playing on the director's cut. I don't know what the hell, like if we get any like gear or there's any special like blue. Holy crap, we got blood all over us, dude. Oh, that's from like the freaking explosion, because I remember our feet were bleeding. What's behind the bed? Oh, it's like Toy Story, dude. Oh, it's like the that's pretty cool. I'm guessing we can collect more stuff and put it on the bed or near the bed. Put on sunglasses. And we got the fiberglass freaking shades, dude. It's like something like Batman will wear. It's pretty cool. We got energy drinks. What the fuck? Bridges Energy. Damn, my man just chugging that energy drink, bro. About to have a fucking heart attack, dude. Stamina increased by 10%. Can be boosted up to 25%. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, so we gotta continue to drink them, bro. I saw our stamina meter go up. Or we either rest or we drink the energy drinks. But my man's over here just chugging energy drinks straight up. That is not good for you, bro. We might have to chug one more. Zoom in on his body parts. What the hell, Sin? What you mean, bro? I don't know if I want to do that. Are you talking about like his tattoos? Like, I don't know about zooming in on his I don't know what you're trying to say, bro. All right, let's go. I guess since we're kind of... Oh, check on BB under construction. Examine weapon rack. Okay. So I guess like when we proceed past this specific quest, then that will become unlocked. All right, we gotta take a shower. Oh wait, what's over here? Oh, we can take a photo. That's pretty good. Perform action. That's pretty funny. All right, we'll take a shower and get out of here, guys. I think that's what's got me excited for like the next or the sequel is like a lot of the things in this game. Oh damn, you can just straight up see cheeks, bro. Damn, our feet are cut up.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
I mean, we're trying to, bro. You're interrupting our shower. I'll have to continue that thought in a second.
Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope, our new America.
Homily.
Oh, it's the chick from that.
My mother may be gone,
The dream.
but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
Damn, you can see all like the explosion points or the craters.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
Oh, that's the guy.
Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
That's the guy that we saw in the beginning.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge-Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish.
Oh, so they don't get, no one gets a vote on it?
Is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Something tells me that baby's important to the story. We gotta upgrade our gear, Sin. Our shoes are not working for us, bro. But we're back on the beach.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home.
Oh, it's a lot of dead whales, guys. It's fucked up.
I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Wow, that's freaking, that's gorgeous.
Wait.
Not the dead whales, but the sun in the background. Damn, we actually have that thing. With a dream catcher. It's a dream catcher, right? Oh, we got our mission, guys. We got to connect the United States
Sam, this is
of America.
You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself?
Okay.
See how Bridges operates these days.
All right. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Die Hard man. We'll get our gear soon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I think because we're playing the director's cut, I think there might be unique gear that we have access to. We'll have to check it out. So Amelia and Sam are a part of the very first Death Stranding. I mean, obviously, like when we go through the story, we'll you know, uncover more information about, you know, Sam and...
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Okay. Oh, so we can soothe it.
You okay?
That's pretty funny. Look at the little, whatchamacallit? The little charm down at the bottom, like dangling off the thing. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Oh, you're talking about the whales. Oh, I got you. Well, that makes sense then. Considering they're all freaking, like... They're all dead. But I guess, like, humans are the only ones that turn into, BTs. Like, animals don't. They just die. Alright, so we're gonna equip... let's go to... weapon rack.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Okay. I think we'll just leave it on blue then. Alright, so we gotta put our suits in here. Alright, so... essentially, whenever we go to, like, specific locations, we'll have to come to this hub to, I don't want to change the color. We'll have to come here to, like, repair our gear and all that stuff. So I see what's happening. Got the weapon rack.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before.
Mama?
Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
What? That's crazy, dude. What the fuck? It's got our blood in the fibers. That's insane, dude. Okay. All right, what else do we gotta... Let's go drop a deuce. Let's go, empty our stomach out, guys.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
All right. So I guess if we drop doo-doos and we go pee, they can like take that as a sample and create like medicine for us or some shit. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna activate the terminal. See what we gotta go.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Dude, look at right around. That's gotta be what, like St. Louis? Like, there's so many freaking craters, like in and around like St. Louis. Like Kansas, St. Louis, Nebraska. That's probably going to be challenging. Okay, so we got to go. Okay. I think we're Gucci then. We can just leave.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
That's crazy that's got our blood on it.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. .6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands scans and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it looked a little weird when we were bleeding. Like it was like glowing. Well, we finally got new shoes, Synth. Who is this freaking baby, dude? And I wonder if it's from the it's the same. I'm assuming it's the same baby from the trailer from Death Stranding 2. I mean, it's gotta be, right? All right, so we're gonna take on a new order at the Capitol. Okay.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Okay, I get it. So we're like, we gotta go to like major cities, essentially, like connect the cities. But in between, there are like different little, you know, POIs and locations that we can connect along the way. All right, we'll take the order. Way station west of Capital Knot City. Okay.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Okay. All right, so use LB, RB to switch tabs and view various information about an order. Let's see, yada, yada, yada. Order completion conditions, associated risks. The amount of cargo each order involves, as well as its size, can be viewed at the bottom of the... Okay. So we just got to deliver cargo condition less than 50% damage. Well, it seems easy enough. I think we can handle that. We'll put it on our back.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Okay. So on this screen, you decide where and how your cargo, or how to carry your cargo. How well you balance your load will affect your ability to walk. Cargo positioning can also be adjusted by pressing... Okay. So we can rearrange like the packages and the equipment that we have. To balance ourselves a little bit better. Alright, so we're just gonna put that on our back. I don't need more than... I don't need 3 ladders, do I? Climbing anchor. I guess I need 5 ladders or 4 ladders. Okay, we got a spare, we got spare boots, okay. In case ours get damaged. All right, I think we're good. All right, we're gonna head out.
Order assigned.
Okay, so we gotta deliver the drugs, guys. Seems easy enough.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
This is exciting, dude. This is like our first... I guess we kind of got out of the tutorial part of the game. Like the prologue, if you want to call it that.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it.
All right, we got... Okay, cool. So that's our HUD. The fuck? Be considerate and relieve yourself away from other people and their property. What the fuck? That's pretty funny. Okay. All right, before we go, we're gonna look at the map, see where this is at. Holy crap! It's way over here. So let's scan the environment real quick. We could probably go up this way. It looks pretty flat. Come around this way and cross. So what I might do... Oh, what is right here? Something right here. I might ping a marker just in case.
You did good. Real good.
All right, well, I appreciate that. But here we go, guys. Our first quote-unquote delivery. Outside of the beginning part of the game. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is what's got me excited for, like, the...
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Okay. Oh, so we can put up signs, okay. So I think the signs are gonna be there, but I think I disabled, like, the equipment that spawns in the map. Or in the world. But we'll see. I might have to, I'm gonna disable that because I want to make it a little more challenging.
Sam, even the best have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Okay. Oh, this is not good, dude.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Okay, so we got a couple packages that need to go back to the capital. So we'll have to grab them and head back to the we'll head back to the capital city. Well, the distribution center is right there, so it should be a cakewalk to go back. And we're still well below our carrying capacity, so we should be all right. We still can't loot the little things right here. I guess we have to have like a specific a tool in order to extract it. But yeah, I was trying to say is I think that's one of the things that's got me excited for the sequel especially after playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like they're gonna, like a lot of the things that are good in this game, you know, they're gonna improve them. You know, they're gonna add things to the game that improves the experience. So like, hopefully, I'm not saying that's gonna be the case, but like hopefully, Death Stranding 2 is gonna be freaking amazing. Because that's what happened with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like, they took a lot of the things from that game, or from the first game, and, like, they improved them a little bit. Alright, so I see this little thing here. Use the post boxes dotted all over the landscape to deliver lost packages. Okay. Okay, so we don't have to go back to freaking the distribution center.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Okay. All right. Select make delivery, deliver lost cargo at a delivery terminal to complete a lost cargo delivery. Okay. If lost cargo is taken to a facility other than its intended destination, the following options can be selected. Entrust and store. We can submit the cargo at the facility, entrust it its delivery to another player, and return its contents to the original owner. We don't do anything. Do not submit the cargo. Keep it on your person in order to deliver it yourself. Okay. Oh, so I see what happened. So if we return it ourselves, we'll get more likes. If we store it in this thing, we only get like half of that. Okay. All right. Well, what we're gonna do, we'll go back. Or at least I think that's what's happening here. We'll go back to the distribution center. And we'll just we'll deliver them in there. But damn, dude, Sam has got a strong ass back, bro. Like, we're carrying like how much? Like 60 pounds right now? And we're not even near the max capacity. Well, I don't want to go that way because it looks a little deep. Go right here. Well, shit, that's not even, that's no, it isn't any better. Like, I can see right now, like, why people would say, like, this is like a walking simulator. But I feel like because we're early on in the game, like, we're just getting acclimated to like the systems in place, and then obviously like we don't know. I've never played the game before, so I don't know how it's gonna be like later in the game. But I'm assuming we get access to, like, you know, you need gear and transport, you know, transportation, so that it's not a slow grind like this. But I guess if like someone decided to like just walk everywhere, I guess it would be tedious, but I don't know. I don't have an issue with it.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So their stamina was restored.
Welcome to Capital Knot City.
Lay a ladder?
Proceed to
Yeah, I was gonna lay a ladder, but I figured I would just save it. Cause I don't know. We have 4 in our inventory, but I don't know if I'm gonna need ladders like later on. But I guess when we get to the waypoint, we can also get like I guess either buy ladders or craft them. But I figured if we can walk through the water, we'll be all right. I'm not worried about it.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Like if we were further away from the capital city, I probably would have put a ladder down. All right, let's get this stuff returned. A lot of deliveries. A lot of freaking deliveries.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Hey, he appreciates us for going the extra mile. We could have like been lazy as fuck and just put it in that thing. Alright, we'll skip all this. Got a lot of likes. 246.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Okay. All right. Increasing your connection level with the facility will allow for more materials to be stored there, and will make more materials available for use. Okay. New interview data acquired. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. What the fuck is that? The corals of the seam. Okay. All right, the amount of material Sam can use at Capital Knot City has been increased. Okay. Interesting, guys.
Hey, I got something for you.
It gave us a hat. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay, that's Nick Easton.
All right, until next time.
I appreciate it, bro.
Good work. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond.
It's a hat,
Head down
bro.
to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
It's just a hat, bro. We can put it. Look, we'll put it on there and we'll put it on. Deep water damages. Oh, damages the cargo. Oh, I got it. I see what you're saying. Well, then if that's the case, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we'll have to be mindful of that. Okay. Actually, we could put the goggles on too. I forgot to do that. I'm assuming that is that. Yeah, that's equipped now. Okay. Let me see. That's the one thing. I guess you can't like unequip some of the, like the cosmetics, like that, for that instance the hat that we just equipped or the sunglasses. Like I guess you can't go into the menu and just like unequip it. You have to do it in the our quarters, so to speak. All right, well, we got a long ass journey, guys. Like, I have a feeling too, like the first, what, like 15, 20 hours of the game will probably be a little bit of a grind. As we kind of get used to like some of the gameplay elements and, you know, the delivery system, the crafting system. But we're gonna be taking our time with this. I'm not just gonna breeze through the story. So when we looked at the map, it looked like we could go like to the right over there. Like the terrain was a little bit I guess easier to maneuver through. Let me put a let's go over here. Let's save our stamina. I'm not gonna sprint. Let's see, we'll put one down. Let's try and find a stretch that is a little put it right here. And it's in the water. Fuck. I guess it wasn't all the way in the water. Well, there we go, guys. But yeah, I was contemplating going around, like taking the long way. But it looks like I saw that rainbow. So there's probably timefall in that area. So what we probably should do is go up that mountain. Like, it might take us a little bit longer, but maybe it's the safer way to go right now. Loki, what's up, bro? What's up, man? How's your weekend going, bro? I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, dude. And yeah, man, first live stream, first video on the channel where I got a face cam, so y'all can see my ugly mug. You know, it's been a long time coming. I've been thinking of, like, ever since I started YouTube, I've been contemplating doing a face cam. But then again, I didn't really do a lot of live streams, but I figured since I've been streaming a little bit more this year, that it would be easier for you guys to interact with me if you guys got to see my face. My beautiful face. Alright, so that goes to the capital city. I'm not gonna go back. So I'm not gonna, I guess I could, I wonder if I could pick it up and deliver it to the way station that we're going to. Maybe not get as many likes because we didn't deliver it to the specific like the location, but we'll give it to somebody else to deliver. BB enjoyed Sam's whistling. Stamina restored. I'm glad to hear it, bro. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I know I always say it, but like anytime I can, you know, sit down and stream games, like I'm chilling, bro. I think streaming games for me is a way to like release stress.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Okay. Well, I see a ladder right here. Go this way. But yeah, dude, anytime I can sit down and play games, like I'm chilling, bro. I'm having a good time. J-Map, what's up, bro? What's up, man? How's your day going? I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, dude. All right, so we got a ladder here. Let's take this one. All right, we'll use the hub and put it up like that. But yeah, I hope you guys have been having a great weekend, guys. Hope you guys were able to kind of like unwind, relax a little bit. Oh shit, we might not be able to get up right here. Okay, we are. Oh damn, that time fall is fucking up the packages, dude. Put this on our bag. I'm not... Should I take that fuel? It weighs a lot, bro. We'll take it, fuck it. But yeah, guys, what games have you guys been playing, or what games have you guys been watching, or what games pique your interest? All right, we'll keep going this way. You've never played Death Stranding? Hey, same here, bro. I am excited too, man. Like, obviously, like, the game's been out a long time, so I've seen, like, gameplay of it, but I've never, like, actually seen, like, a full, you know, playthrough from beginning until the end, so. It's gonna be a wild ride. Alright, we might have to drop a few things. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, so we're gonna put this down. Is this it? Hopefully we're... Come on. Okay. I was holding the left trigger. I didn't know how to get... Oh, shit. Come on, Sam. Oh, are we gonna make it down here, guys? Is that rope long enough? Okay. Question is, can we take it? Doesn't look like it. What do you mean, synth? Our arm and leg clamps. Oh, you're talking about putting it on our, like... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if we put Like we could potentially put. Let's do this. Like that. I see what you're saying. We'll put the other ladder on our arm. Put it like on the right shoulder. Yeah, we'll do that. It's not bad. Oh shit, I gotta confirm it. Okay. I see what you're saying now. So I guess that like helps us with our stability. The Odra deck terrain scanner. Oh wait. Terrain scanner surveys the area, detecting and marking dangerous points such as steep slopes, rocks. Oh, I got you. So like the X is essentially like terrain that we can't maneuver through. You're still on KCD too? Hey, take your time with it, bro. And I don't blame you, honestly. Like, I highly suggest you, like, you stay off, well, not YouTube per se, but, like, avoid any videos and playthroughs. I mean, even though I would want you to, like, watch my series, like, for your sake, I don't, like, for you not to ruin your experience. Yeah, dude, like, try to stay away from the videos on YouTube. But yeah, I have heard of Crimson Desert before. Actually, I think it's on Xbox Game Pass. I'm gonna put a ladder down right here. Our stamina is put it right here. But yeah, I have seen the I've seen that game Crimson Desert before. And I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox Game Pass, excuse me. It looks interesting. I haven't delved into it, but it does look pretty interesting. So it does balance our load? Okay. We'll have to, we'll remember that. I think this might be too deep. That's crazy. Like, they literally thought of, like, everything in this game. Well, not, well, when it comes to, carrying, like, cargo and stuff. It's got its own like weight distribution like system, which is realistic. I'm actually really liking that. I mean, granted, like we're carrying a shit ton of stuff. Your brother's been telling you to play Crimson Desert for 2 years? No, I think it's out. It's been out. Yeah, it's in. I think it's been out for a while, actually.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Like I'm pretty sure it's been in the on Game Pass for a couple years. Like I could be wrong, obviously. I mean, but I'm pretty sure it's been out for a decent amount of time. All right, so deliver that.
delivering cargo.
And we got to drink fluids to replenish stamina.
We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Okay. Well, what's the condition of the okay, so we got the 75% or 75 like boosts because the cargo was in good condition. Oh, it's cool too. It tracks your it tracks like a route. Okay. Question is, can I deliver?
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working? Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
All right, so we connected. Oh, that's kind of cool. Obviously, like the capital city knot was gonna be like DC. I mean, that makes sense. Way station west of capital city knot has joined the UCA. The following structure can now be constructed using the PCC. Okay. All right, new options have been added to the delivery terminals. Fabricate equipment, make delivery, share locker. Okay.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
Okay.
Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
All right, sounds easy enough.
Good work. New order available.
So I gotta.
Please access delivery
Oh, I really like. I'm really enjoying this right now, guys. It seems like, you know, based off of the story, like we're obviously connecting the you know, the nation, you know, back together again. We got to do it like one location at a time. It's pretty crazy. All right, so actually, let me I want to craft a post box.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. You guys are right. Crimson Desert is coming out this year. I was thinking of Black Desert. Like, that game has been out for a long time. But yeah, Crimson Desert is coming out this year. So that's me. That's all me, damn it. That's my bad, guys. You were right, Yannisid. Or you and J-Met were both right. Yeah, I think Black Desert's on Game Pass. So yeah, if you haven't played, if you're looking forward to playing Crimson Desert, you should jump into Black Desert. All right, so we're gonna fabricate.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. We'll just do one. Well, should we do two? I might do two. We'll do two. Do one climbing anchor. I'll do two ladders. Okay. We're gonna put I'll put the ladders on my arm. We'll put this on our left shoulder. Carry those on our back. Okay. And then we'll build the post box. Oh, let me see. All right, construct. Rare metal delivery distribution center west of. All right, we'll accept that one. We'll accept both of those. Because we got to go to the distribution center anyways, so we might as well.
It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Okay. Well, we already did that, so we should be all right.
To build a post box, you'll need to use.
But I already did that, dude.
It goes without saying, but if you're not already.
All right, we'll carry that on the back. Let me see. Holy shite. Yeah, we gotta build a. Oh, dude. We are struggling, guys. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. I think Black Desert is just.
Assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you?
Okay, so we're gonna go in that way.
No trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
So we're gonna go over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And why does he want us to construct it way the fuck over there, bro? Oh, let me look at the map. Where is it? Dude, why does he want us to fucking build it? Okay. Well, we'll cross over here and then down to that section. We'll offload all this stuff for the capital city. And then we'll continue on. Oh my gosh. All right, come on. And drink some water.
Couldn't drink another drop.
Yo, we're carrying so much shit right now, guys. Oh, imagine if like Amazon employees had to do this. They didn't have a truck. They had to do this shit like this. Imagine how long our packages would or how long it would take. Excuse me. It's freaking cough.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
I mean, you're the one that fucking picked this location, dude. Like, you could have easily just put it next to the damn thingamabob. Damn, bro, this guy fucked us.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I create.
All right, so we got that should boost our reputation with the I'm assuming the capital city, maybe not.
Good work, Sam.
All right, we'll make a delivery. We'll put the let's see, let's put the lost cargo in there. We don't entrust. Hold on. All right, that should free up a lot of space in our inventory. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may be one. Okay. All right, well, that definitely helped us out. We got to get the fuck out of the time fall, guys. Got to get the hell out of here. But like I said, it's probably going to be a grind, like, early on for us. Until we start getting... Damn, dude, does that really weigh? Hold on, let me drop that. I'm gonna drop that. But yeah, until we kind of get, you know, more things crafted and better equipment and, you know, all that good stuff. But I gotta say, I'm loving the game so far. And the game looks gorgeous. The story seems pretty good so far. Like I like the whole concept behind, like, you know, trying to reconnect, you know, civilization. We could return this. We'll return this to the way station real quick, and then we'll head out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
But what is interesting too is, like, after watching like the trailer for DS2, oh shit, it looks like, or from what people have been saying, is like this game's a little bit more passive. I'm not gonna say a little bit more laid back.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Okay. Improve our connection level with him a little bit.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
But what they were saying is, like, the second game is gonna be a little bit more, like, more combat, more emotions, a little bit more grittier than this game, which I'm excited for, dude. I mean, granted, we haven't played this one yet, so we don't really know.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know, how we're gonna feel about this game, you know, as we approach the end. Fuck is that? They got a 5G cell tower. That's cool. I'm noticing, like, our boots start to there's like wear and tear on our boots, like every single step that we take, which is ultra realistic. That's really cool. Does this fall under the category of RPG? What the fuck is that, dude?
Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
What the fuck, bro? Oh, this ain't good, dude. We gotta haul ass. Oh shit. The fuck, they just shoot at us. That's not good. What the fuck? Fuck me, dude.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Yeah, so we got timefall, guys. It's not good. Let me look at the map real quick. We still got a long ass ways to go. Like I could. Should we wrap around this way? There's like metals over here in a post box. We could come down this way and go over here. I think that's what we might do. But nah, dude, I don't know if I would categorize this as a quote-unquote RPG. Like, there's no, like a skill tree or, like, perk point system. Like, you can craft weapons and all that good stuff, but I wouldn't categorize it as, like, a full-on RPG. I mean, I guess you could say there's some elements of, like, an RPG in there. But, like, I wouldn't compare it to, like, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance or The Witcher 3 or, like, anything like that. But, yeah, I mean, I guess it still has some, like, elements, like I said, but... Like, for instance, like, Cyberpunk, I would consider, like, that, like, an action RPG. Like, it's not a full-on RPG. Because, like, some of the character things are kind of baked into the game. But you're still able to, like, you know, improve your character, unlocks different perks and skills. You know, you can get your own weapons. You know, there's dialogue choices within the story and the game, like the side quests and stuff. And so far, I haven't seen, like, any dialogue options in this game, so... Damn, fucking timefall is fucking us up, guys. And drink some energy drink. Fuck was that? It sounded like... Oh, fuck. No, this is not what we need right now. Dude, I might cross, bro. Hold on. Is that gonna reach? Dude, that shit ain't gonna reach. Can I get to that rock? Come on, come on, come on, come on. This timefall is fucking us up, dude. I want to try to get away from these BTs. Fuck me, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. No, we are fucked right here. I'm being a little reckless. I thought the freaking BTs were on that side, which they probably are. Dude, our cargo is probably so fucked right now. All right, I think we might be good. Woo, shit. This game is strictly narrative? Yeah, I can see that. Like, there's no, like, choices involved, per se.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily
man.
suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
That's on me, man. Toxemia. Or maybe that was supposed to happen. Those of you who've already played it or have seen it.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Okay. Well, we got out of there, guys. We almost died, to be honest, but... Oh, is that a bike? Yo, let's go, bro. Damn, let's go, dude.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Because we lost ours, so that's nice. We got a freaking bike.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Evading BTs is so much fun. Yeah, I can see that, dude. And we're playing on normal difficulty, so if we played on, like, very hard or even hard, I feel like it's even more challenging, which we might end up doing. I might end up bumping up the difficulty. Right? Deliver lost cargo.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? Hey, weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
I mean, yeah, dude. We're not gonna tell them that we almost died, but... Okay. So let's see how our, Damn, dude, 360 likes? Holy shit. Well, 565. It's not bad. And then we got...
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Chiral network coverage. Nice. What's crazy, like, it's showing that, like, what would that be, like Tennessee or Kentucky? That'll probably be like Tennessee. There's no way in hell, like, based off of where we traveled in game, that we went that far. You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks like we went from DC to like Tennessee in fucking an hour.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
All right, so it says UCA membership and increased facility functionality. As more facilities join the UCA, Bridges HQ will be able to provide additional functionality to those facilities, such as the ability to fabricate equipment, weapons via the delivery terminal. The range of available weapons and equipment may increase, and new terminal functions. Okay. All right, so we got mules and drone syndrome bridge babies. Oh, it's new. New features have been added to your cufflinks, mail, and data. New option has been added to delivery terminals, recycle.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Yeah, we're gonna take our BB to the room, dude. We got fucked up. It's tragic. Actually, before we do, let me. I think there was a couple other things. Oh no, that was it. Okay. We can recycle. Oh, okay, I got you. So the things that we currently have, we can, instead of just dropping the item altogether, we can just recycle it. Okay. Oh, I like that. That's pretty cool. We can fabricate equipment. Let me see. No, just the same shit. Okay. All right, we're gonna put BB on the incubator, guys.
Dead man, you there? Little help? Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
Okay.
Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
Just to think that guy, he wanted to kill the baby.
should remember that BBs
Not too
are
long
just
ago.
equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
I mean, that's just wild, dude. Like, just the whole, like...
There's no way to keep my BB alive.
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Isn't that, what's his name? Guillermo del Toro? Isn't he like a director? I know he did some pretty, I'm trying to remember like some of the movies that he directed, but some pretty popular ones. I know I butchered his first name, but yeah, dude, like the freaking story in this game is just so like outlandish. It's so like I said before, I feel like I'm on an acid trip.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
The fuck you mean, bro? Take a shower. Don't tell me like they get some sort of like sample from the fucking dirt and shit on our body. It's probably what's gonna happen. Wait, we can zoom? Oh, that's what you were talking about, Sin.
And I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Ew, dude.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mana. Results thus far are Inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of...
No, I know, bro. I know. I'm just trying to.
Fluids, waste products, dry dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
So you know it's crazy. Like I remember watching the trailer for the second one, and like one of the things that was mentioned was like we should never have connected.
Sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information. Such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Interesting. Well, it's kind of cool too how they incorporate that. Like the more we connect the the cities and the towns and stuff, the more we recover like lost mail and information and stuff pertaining to specific things. All right, so I think that's what we gotta do next. Let me use the toilet. I'm gonna take a shit. So I don't know if because we got the little vial from taking a shower, like do we get, because I know they talked about taking or going to the restroom and then they can analyze the chiral samples or whatever. Or maybe that's only specific for like the shower. Yeah. Or maybe I don't know. I could be wrong on that. All right, let's see. Mail Benjamin Hancock. Sorry, Sam. Bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciate you coming through for us. I'm afraid I got bad news for you though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once though. Got some more bad news for you too. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's what you guys, or that's why guys like you are so important. All right, there's this guy George Baton over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Okay. All right, this is the George dude. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness change anyone's tune. Holy crap, bro. Just imagine being like isolated in a fucking little facility like that for 3 years. Let's see, yada yada yada. Not scared of anything. Okay. All right. Received a couple likes for that. That's pretty cool. All right, well, I'm gonna drink some of the energy drinks. I still find it funny that we're over here like fucking chucking these like it's a nothing. Like we don't have. They could have incorporated like food into the. Like maybe put some like food on the table and he can eat some food too. Okay, we'll drink one more. Frat boy. No, I feel like that would do the opposite, bro. That would like our stamina would go down, you know what I mean? Like we'd be delivering to like the wrong fucking locations and shit. All right, let me see.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Let me see, can I do it here? Or do I gotta go up to the top? Orders. Okay, I gotta go up to the thingy. But yeah, bro, I feel like if Sam was able to do that, bro, we'd be not that good of a porter. Okay. I think I'm gonna head up. I don't know, should I put my hat on? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. Put the shades on and the hat on, then we'll head up. But yeah, I haven't looked online to see how long this game actually is. I might do that after we finish this stream. But like I said, I'm not gonna breeze through the story. Like, I don't know, I like to play games and not rush through that shit. Like the story or anything. I feel like there's a lot of you know, YouTube content and channels that kind of breeze through the story just to get like clicks or views and all that.
Isn't what we agreed on? You said you'd do everything in your power to save Bibi.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of YouTube channels that like to breeze through stories and to try to get more views, you know? But
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain.
A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Dead man's honor. It's so crazy, dude. Like, just the story in this game, like, just the to come up with something like this is like.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Okay. Well, that's an interesting quest. So we gotta steal. Let me see. All right, we gotta get the chiral printer back from the mule camp. Okay. What is this? Available collection, chiral crystals. All right, we're gonna accept both orders.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Okay. Interesting. We'll attach it to our suit. We'll put this on our back. No, I'll put it on our, hold on. We'll put this one on our back. So we got freaking... Let's see, we got 4 of those. We got 2 ladders, 2 climbing anchors. Should we quit? Should we craft another ladder? I think we'll be all right. We'll be okay. Yeah, we're gonna head out. You think we have like a week of gameplay?
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Okay. And we already know where they're at. We already know where they're at. All right, we're gonna take a look at the map. Let's see where we gotta go. All right, so the mule camp is over here somewhere. What's over here? Hold on. Oh, we gotta get... We're gonna collect the crystals over here. Well, that should be easy. So we could do the crystals first, and then we'll go over here to the find that mule camp.
Beginning scan.
But it sucks we don't have access to the bike yet. We gotta get a battery for the bike. Which makes me think... Actually, let's do the mule camp first. I feel like that potentially will be better for us.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so we're gonna go up there. Damn, that's steep as fuck right there, though. Like, I don't think we'll be able to get up that hill.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Oh, I don't have anything to fucking... Oh, we just gotta use our hands. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Actually, let's take a look at the map. That might be the best way up that hill. Wait, a strand can be used to quickly and silently render enemies unconscious. So we hold that. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I see. So, Sin, do you think we have a week of, like, it'll take us a week to finish the story, or, like... like, doing most of, like, the deliveries and the side content? Because I would find it hard to believe that... I guess what, if I play for 4 hours... Wait, can we go? Yeah. So yeah, I guess it would kind of be like around 40 hours. 35, 40 hours. Oh, fuck me. Oh, let's go this way. You know what I needed to do? I needed to, let's craft the watchtower real quick. Because we gotta avoid, like, the little... like the sensors that are surrounding the camp.
Construction complete.
All right, so we're gonna use it. All right, well that does not fucking help. All right, we might, can I dismantle this shit? Yeah, we're gonna dismantle it. I thought I could scan a little bit farther out. But I also didn't see that the camp was like down the hill a little bit, so we'll have to reposition it.
Structure disbanded.
Sneak this way.
Fuel drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Can we go up there? Like there potentially could be, like, what is that? Memory chip. Is that inside the cave or is that above? What's right here?
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Okay. All right, that's cool. So I don't know if that potentially could be like a schematic, maybe? Could be like a schematic. Or if it's strictly like information for I don't know, like characters or whatever. All right, so this is where we need. Oh, there it is. Damn, there ain't anybody over here, dude. Should I put a ladder down right here? Or is that too, like... So my question is, so we can... So I can like lasso this fucking guy. Damn, let's go, bro. All right, all right. Oh, we don't need that. Holy shit. We'll carry the printer on our back. We got lost cargo materials. Mule boots. Hold on. We got metals. We got resin. I don't know. Should we take the metal? I feel like... Oh, it's gonna be way over. Fuck. Hold on. We're gonna need our hands, so we might be fucked here. All right, we'll test this out. This might be a complete disaster, but okay, we're gonna try to go back the way we came. If I can get over there. This is gonna be a struggle right now. No, Sam. Chill out, bro, chill out. So I want to go up that way. Question is, am I gonna be able to get up here? Yo, he's gotta be one strong ass mofo. The fact that we're like crouching and still carrying like all this weight. All right, so I might go above instead of, well, no, we'll go down this way. Yeah, so there's metals there, but if we take them, we're gonna be way over encumbered, which we can't do. Yo, I thought there was I thought the bushes were like right here. Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna wait till we get past the sensor before I stand up. It's a 2-trip gig. Yeah, I can see that, bro. We got it. There's a lot of shit in that locker. I'll be honest though, I don't even know how, like, oh, this is steep. I might put a I might put a thing down right here. Yeah, that's what I was, yeah, like I do want to get the materials. I don't know how much metal I actually have like in my inventory or like available already to like craft or fabricate things.
Mules. Damn addicts chase chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. We made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
Okay. One of the reasons why you said it will take a week? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But now I'm starting to... I mean, I do understand why people would say, like, this is like a walking sim, but... Like, if you... Like, obviously, like, if you just stick to, like, walking everywhere, you don't use any of the vehicles, any of the tools available to you, and you're just walking around making deliveries, then yeah, like, I get it. But I'm actually really enjoying it. I think it's really immersive. I feel like so far there's a specific, you know, reasoning behind why you're going to, like, you know, this place or that place. I mean, granted, like, when we get further into the game, like, you know, are some of the orders going to change a little bit? Are they... I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be more variation.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
But honestly, dude, I don't have a problem with it. I feel like most people who would say this is like a walking sim just have, like, no patience.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
How you doing, Sam?
Breaking our bag. That's what we're doing. Okay. So we will return all of this stuff.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
There it is. There it is, guys. We got the printer set up, or we got the printer delivered so they can hook it up and we can start fabricating stuff. So many likes we got from that. Bridges boots.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Okay. All right, so new interview, data acquired. What the hell? And Bridges guard macho. Provided new hologram data. Okay. Chiral crystals can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the distribution center west of the capital, not city, has increased. Okay. Nice. All right, so we got a decent amount of metal and resin. This should improve our connection level with this facility. Well, maybe not. I thought I was going to improve it pretty substantially. Okay.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive man's with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Okay. That's crazy. You're saying it could be like a time traveling thing. All right, before we leave the terminal, let me see if I have... Okay, we can share this memory chip that we got from that cave. See what this is.
Wow, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
Memory chip. Data restored. The following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. The 7 Samurai.
Thank you for your contribution.
Well, what is that, dude? Hold on. Let's see. Data, interviews. Oh, so those are the interviews. Okay. Memory chips. The 7 Samurai. A classic work from Akari Kurosawa, who became alongside Godzilla's Ishiro Honda. Oh, okay. So these are kind of like collectibles. I got you. There's quite a few of them. Oh, wait. Are those like bikes? Oh, there's some up here too. Those look like suits. Oh, so maybe it's not just like collectibles. It's actually like... Or maybe it could be like, you know, cosmetics or... Yeah, like cosmetics for some of like the suits and like the bike or some of the vehicles. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like right now, it's kind of like a grind synth. And then when we get access to like transportation, like it'll really open up. Okay. All right, so we got to get chiral crystals from this guy over here. There's actually something over here. I think that might be the mule. There's like another mule camp right here. I think it's right here. We actually have... Let me see. Do we have something else in here? Share locker. Rest the fabricate equipment. Let's check this out. All right, so we got the boots. I think we already have 2 pair. Let's see. We got the mule boots that we looted. We got the Bridges boots. Yeah, so we don't technically need to equip any right now. Or to fabricate any. But I want to try to... can I recycle some of this equipment? I don't see the option in here. Yeah, it's like... grayed out. Interesting. Oh, we gotta rest. Hold on. I think I gotta rest to like proceed through the story, and then like we can... Because I was wondering where the next main mission was located it on the map, but it wasn't showing up.
Thanks, Sam.
Maybe not. Let's see. Activate terminal. Yeah, so we'll just get the crystals. Maybe after we do that, then we'll have access to the next or will the next main mission area will be marked on the map. I think it's that facility like north of where we're at.
Take a look.
Oh shit.
This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Interesting. We've been getting a lot of those like little flashbacks regarding our BB. All right, so we're gonna collect the crystals. I know for a fact there was some over here. It actually tells us to go over here, so.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, Chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna build a we could build a watchtower. I don't think we need to at this point in time, but
Almost there.
so we got some over here. I know the BTs are over here. Actually, there's one right there. Why is it not showing up when I scan? I know the BTs are literally right by those rocks, so just gotta be mindful. Yep. Oh, is that enough? Let me see. Fuck, dude. All right, we're gonna go back to the. Oh, how much does it say we need to? Okay. We should have enough then. Should be plenty. Gotta get out of this freaking time fall, dude. Shit is fucking up our gear. So I wonder, like, on higher difficulties, like, I'm assuming, like, the time fall, like the percentage, like I guess the percentage of it, how the time fall sort of damages your gear is like higher, if that makes any sense.
The process is pretty simple though. Access the delivery terminal.
Like let's say like we're on normal.
Crystals you're carrying.
We're on normal. Let's say like I'm just spitballing. Like it's, you know, a 30% damage ratio or some shit, or percentage. And then like when you go to hard, it's like 45, and then very hard, it's 50. All right, we'll do that much. Let's just see.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of it.
Okay. We still got a shit ton of them, so. All right, container respray or container repair spray. Oh shit. Okay. Bridges HQ have added data for a new structure to your PCC bridge. Okay. New option has been added to delivery terminals. Claim materials.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Okay. Recycling weapons, equipment, or materials at a facility will increase the amount of materials available for use at that location. Okay. Well, we got a decent amount for in terms of like resin and metals. Okay. Skilled. We are a skilled handler, guys. You have achieved a delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. Let's go, bro. We're making moves, dude.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Tell me you're giving us a pistol. It's a weapon.
That's container repair spray for
And I guess we'll
patching
take
up
that.
cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
I'll be honest, that is probably just as important as a weapon. Hang on our tool rack. Dude, what the fuck? Grenade? Capsule containing Sam's condensed. Oh, that's the one from the shower. Okay. We'll put that. Let me see. We'll carry it on our back for now. We'll have to like sift through some of this shit because I do want to offload. Oh, actually, let me see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can recycle those boots, but I gotta clear out through this menu.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Okay. So I guess we had to go through that in order to unlock that capability. So now we should be able to recycle this shit. Okay, we got the resin as well. It looks like our capacity is pretty substantial too. Like for the metals and the resins. Yeah, so we got we could loot a shit ton more for each of our, you know, usable materials. Clay materials. Okay. Oh, let's see. Fabricate equipment. Okay, there we go.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort.
Okay, so it seems like we'll probably need to have like metal on hand or in our cargo in order to actually complete the structure. That's cool. And that's the repair spray. All right. But let me pull up the map real quick. All right, so we're gonna take on orders. Let me see real quick. Okay, so power supply unit delivery to the wind farm. Oh, we gotta construct a bridge. Construct a bridge. Macer gun recommended. The fuck? What is this? Cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Okay. Interesting. So we got a couple missions, guys. And we got, I think this is the main mission right here. We gotta go to the wind farm. So yeah, that is the facility that they mentioned. So I'm assuming we go there, we can get the battery for the bike. And then we can proceed on to like that port city, the port not city. Boy, I think we're gonna end it there, guys. I think we'll end there. Quite a lengthy one. But I gotta say, guys, you know, initial impressions of the game is freaking phenomenal. It's really fun. I know people consider it to be like a walking sim. And, you know, I can see that like in the beginning, I guess. It'll probably be a little bit of a grind. You know, the first 10 to 15 hours trying to get acclimated to like the elements within the game. But I gotta say, the story is really engaging so far. I'm really enjoying it. You know, the characters are pretty... I feel like they got a really good, like, cast of characters. Like, I recognize the guy from like the flashbacks with BB. Obviously the female character, you know, she was in a bunch of the James Bond, the more recent James Bond movies. And then we got Norman Reedus, who's pretty iconic as well. So I don't know, I'm really enjoying it. A lot of fun, and you know, I can't wait to jump back into it. What was that? BB enjoyed Sam's whistling. It's pretty cool. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. It really does mean a lot to me. You know, this is the first game, the first stream, first video on the channel where I'm using a face cam. And, you know, we're going to continue to do that for pretty much every live stream moving forward. You know, that might depend on the game that we're playing. And then, of course, if I'm, you know, a lot of the recorded videos that I will release on the channel, like walkthroughs and stuff, I don't know if I'll have a face cam for those, but... we'll see. I think it just depends on the game, but But yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. It really does mean a lot to me. We will be back tomorrow. And right now my plan is to stream Cyberpunk.
Well, enjoy it. At least while.
Oh, cool. We got like a little animation. But yeah, but my goal is to stream Cyberpunk. I know Atomfall. There is early access to Atomfall. If you guys don't know what that is, it's like a post-apocalyptic survival game with RPG elements. I know early access comes out tomorrow, but the full release or the main release comes out on Thursday. So I don't know if I'm going to jump into that tomorrow or if I'm going to hold off until Thursday. But, you know, we'll see. My plan is to jump into Cyberpunk tomorrow, and then potentially we'll jump back into Death Stranding, you know, at some point in time this week. I did release a little stream schedule on the channel if you guys want to check it out. I'm trying to do that every Monday, or every Sunday, every Monday, so you guys can get an idea of what we're playing. But yeah, guys, if you guys are enjoying the content, be sure to smash the like button, you know, drop comments, all that good stuff. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new, if you guys are enjoying the content, and you know, hopefully I see you guys in the next one. If you guys are watching this back replay as well, you know, hopefully you know, I see you guys in the next stream. But yeah, guys, take care. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your evening. Take care, stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.